Hello, hello. Oh my god, my cat. I just freaked my cat out. Let me turn on my camera and do all this stuff. Hello, hello, hello. I think I'm live and all this stuff. I think everything should be working. Yes. Yes, okay, yep. All right, yep, we're good. Hello, welcome to another live stream. I'm back for, it's been a week, but I'm back to continue. Let's keep things consistent as best as I can and continue going through the MSQ. If you want to know, if you've been wondering where I am, I did do a little update on my last live stream, so just go check that out and you can see what's been going on with my life. I don't want to be redundant. People ask me, I'll tell them, but in the live stream, but yeah, so I'm back again. I cannot wait to continue this little story called Final Fantasy 14. This little tiny little story that we like. This like, I don't know, 10-hour story. You know, it's pretty like small. Pretty small story that we have here. Where did I end up? I think I was... Okay, yeah, I was on my main character. But yeah, I'm gonna do the full thing today. We're gonna start at 7.3. We're gonna get to the end of 7.3. We're not doing any raids right now for this. Hello, Jakatsu. Hi, welcome on Twitch. Hi. But yeah, we're only doing the MSQ, no raids. I'm gonna do a separate stream for that. Definitely doing the normal raids as a stream, and then I'll probably just, you know, we'll do the alliance raids, I think, as a stream. I haven't been like locked into that story yet, but maybe there's some interesting things that I haven't, that I don't know. They've been both pretty fun, and the raids have been pretty nice and condensed, and so I'm excited about that. They haven't been too wordy. I guess sometimes with some of these side stories, the wording gets a little redundant and a little like, okay, we get it, let's move on. I can get the subtext. We don't need all of this explanation, but yeah, that's why I really like the normal raids this time, and the fights have been great. The last dungeon I did was great. The trial I thought was great and just fun. Story-wise, it was pretty simple, you know, nothing like... but I think the most interesting thing, as has been all of Dawntrail, has been this key, the Azem key thing that goes to other, it can open up to other shards, and Calyx and his kind of knowledge about that, who he is and what he knows. So that's what I'm most interested to learn about and see in the story. So I can't wait to dive into all of that. But yeah, so some little updates on the channel. Right now I'm working on a little, I wasn't sure if I was gonna finish it. I was like, am I gonna do this? But after I'm done with this live stream, I'm gonna work on, probably finish, I'm almost done with it, a Monster Hunter Wilds furniture video. So you can see all the furniture coming to the game, the requirements that you're gonna need to unlock that quest. And I'll have a little guide for that. About like 4 or 5 minute video that'll be posted in about sometime today. It should be up sometime today. It'll be up sometime today. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that after this live stream, and then that'll be up tonight, so you can expect that. I wish I would have done it a little bit earlier, but you know, that's my goal for the future, is to do those sooner. Am I going to go back and do the 7.2 furniture? 7.25? Probably not. I don't think that's like the best. It's probably best for me to just go forward and do the new stuff instead of trying to go back and fill in the space, because if you are following furniture content, then you probably already found a way to find that stuff. So I'm not going to make a video about that stuff because it's just going to be wasting my time and people probably aren't going to watch it. So that's my plan going forward for videos on YouTube. I'm going to try to do the furniture videos. I might make a meme here and there if I'm like feeling inspired, but I'm not trying to, like before I felt like, okay, I need to come up with a new meme every week. I'm not doing that anymore, but if I'm like, oh, this would be a really funny idea, I might make it up real quick and make it into a little short for y'all. Tuxedo Matt, hello on Twitch. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Are y'all excited? We do have new content coming soon. We got the new Monster Hunter Wilds event on the 7th. I did get the little notification that the patch will be down, so it'll be like a it'll be an, you know, it's not just an event where it just shows up. It will be because there's a trial. The game will be down for a little bit. I didn't check the time. I didn't check the actual time of. Oh, here it is. It's in my thing. Let's see. So it'll be down at 9 p.m. Pacific time. So midnight on the 7th. So midnight on the 7th Eastern time. Then you can, I'm not gonna do everyone's time zone, but if you're a European viewer, I know you have a lot of folks in the EU, you know, you can figure that out, or just log into the game and you'll get the little notification in your chat of when the patch, when the game will be down for the patch. Jackatsu on Twitch says, do what you feel is best for you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I do plan on doing some housing videos that are simplified. Probably not, it's going to be as detailed as the first ones I made. Those are like experimental to see like, oh, how much can I do? And then now I'm going to kind of condense them into, you know, still really helpful videos for you, but something that's manageable for me at the same time. Kind of, I'm trying to balance it out, you know? Let's see. Tuxedo Matt says, you're a big fan and was in one of your videos during COVID. Oh, which one? Which one was it? You might jog my memory. Since I'm still figuring out Island Sanctuary. Oh, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I have not been there. My island probably sunk into the water by now. You're level 12? I don't know what I am. I think I'm like level 16, 17, something like that. I mean, I used to go there like all the time. But yeah, for those who are wondering about the Monster Hunter Wilds event, just a little like thing. The quest will start right here. It'll start right here. So you just go to Tulula, if you're wondering. If you haven't looked, it'll be right here at this little, I believe it's gonna be right here at this little location. First, thank you, Munch Bunny, on being first. I need to add my little sound effects again. I need the applause. I love that sound effect. Tuxedo says, my crops are dead, my animals ran away. What, did they run away? No, wait, was that, or is that just part of the, is that just a bit? I was like, I don't think they ran away. Jacksatsu Taru gave me the island and said, girl, I'm going home. She really did. She just said, make some profit for me. I don't really care what I don't really care what happens as long as I make money. Tataru really is, I mean, she really is the real villain of Final Fantasy 14. Tuxedo says, they don't, it would be funny. It'd be pretty intense. I'm glad they don't though, because it's like, it would turn into its own game and stress. And I'm glad that it's like a side thing you can kind of build. And I mean, I'm not super into Island Sanctuary. Like, I like housing stuff. I do that stuff. And I would love to highlight, you know, going forward, I love to highlight some like Island Sanctuary creations, but it's hard to like connect with someone and then get into their Island Sanctuary and set up a time to do that. You know, that's something I wanted to do, but it just was like, I was like, this is too much. But I would love to, because some people are like creative and can come up with some cool stuff, but I'm just not super into Island Sanctuary. I think that it was a cool thing, but there's like, it's lacking some sort of like life to it. But some people love it. I don't want to upset anyone, but it just like there's, I like that they have, you can be creative with it. You can decorate the outside of it. You can farm and gather crops, and then you can get some just cosmetic items. But I wish there was some like life, but maybe I'm missing out. Maybe there's some stuff I don't know about, because I know there's like the quests and stuff. I just wish there's like people that would come to your island and hang out, and be a part of the life, and it's like a vacation spot for multiple people, not just me. I haven't been to my island in months. Yeah, I just have. I'm just like, I don't care. I just really don't care that much about it. I need to check out cosmic exploration at some point. Don't know if that'll be a stream, but I'm probably in my free time will peek in there and see what that's all about. Who knows what's going on there? I don't know. Yeah, overgrown crops and everything. But yeah, that's what I'm up to. So that's my like content update of like what I'm trying to do and manage video wise, and trying to be as reasonable as possible. Will I stream the Monster Hunter event? I don't know. Should I just come live for that? Maybe I'll do a short stream and do that, and stream like the trial and look at some of the furniture items. Maybe. Yeah, I might stream that. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll try to maybe, I'd have to be up really early though. We'll try to do it. It'll be a short little stream. We can do the event. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll tell you if I don't. You'll know. You won't see a stream schedule if I don't. But I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try my best to do that. I think that would be fun to stream that, because it's a whole new trial, so might as well. It'd be fun to do that like as early as possible. Get in on that. First people into the trial. I know that has the. I think it has the drinking potion thing from the Stormblood trial, so I'm like, I'm a little nervous. People are gonna, I feel like it's gonna be a struggle to get through. I feel like it's gonna be difficult, because I have heard about the actual Monster Hunter game. Heard about the actual Monster Hunter game and the Omega trial that's in there. That's their collaboration on their side, is they have the Omega boss. Apparently it's like one of the hardest bosses ever in Monster Hunter, which is kind of cool, you know. It's kind of exciting that we're making our mark. We're torturing the Monster Hunter players. All right, shall I jump in? Targeted tragedy? Just go into it? I think it's time. I think we're ready. Jacko says on YouTube. Also, hi Vega on YouTube. My YouTube chat is on one side, and you're like, your comment was hidden behind something, and now I see you. Wow, I feel so disconnected from 14 right now because I had no idea about the new Monster Hunter collab. Yeah, it's a new thing. That's coming on Tuesday, on the 7th, and I'm gonna make a video. You can check out my video once I post that on tonight. So I'll show you all the. It's only gonna be about the furniture, but I'll give you all the info about where the quest is and stuff. So that'll be a thing. There's also a website too. They have a special, just like a patch website. They have a special website for the Monster Hunter event that has all the info about it, just like any special event, like a, you know. The great thing is though that this event is not temporary. They'll put it into the game and then it'll stay there, just like the other Monster Hunter event, is what they said. So that's exciting. That we'll have access to that trial forever and ever, and there's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of items that you can get with it. I know there's like a mount. I think there's 2 mounts, a bunch of furniture items, a bunch of phasmascapes. There's a where am I going? I should probably just teleport to the quest. Outdoor items, not as many indoor items. I think there's a chandelier as well. There should be a chandelier for your home. So a lot of really great stuff that you can get through doing. It's probably, I don't know if they, so all my info is coming from the website. It's not coming from, I know there was like a live stream. I think it was, I don't know which game convention, because I'm just catching back up to doing all the games reporting stuff I do. So I haven't really caught up on a lot of like where Final Fantasy 14 has been in terms of conventions and interviews, but I'm assuming you get the currency through the trial. That currency that you get can buy items from the vendor, the special vendor that sells those like furniture items, and then there'll probably be special items that you can only get through getting stuff from the extreme trial, just like the mount, the mount you get from the extreme trial in Stormblood. It won't be like, I mean, they could change, I don't know, but that's what I expect there to be. Yeah, they would have to. They need to be a currency that only comes from that trial, since it's a special event trial, or else people are just gonna buy stuff and not do the trial, and no one's gonna be able to get into it. They kind of have to have a special currency item to keep it active and keep people able to actually finish the event and complete it. All right, let's go to the back room. Let's do this thing. You know what I love about streaming, like the YouTube, being on YouTube now? I mean, I've always been on YouTube, but like putting my streams on YouTube, I don't do these like, I used to edit down my like reactions to stuff. I don't have to do that anymore. It's so much, it became such a hassle to do that, and it just became not enjoyable. So I'm just really glad I can just stream stuff, because it wasn't worth the time either, you know? So I'm so happy. I've been doing YouTube streams for a while. I'm so happy I can just play on here. It logs the stream here on YouTube, and yeah, it's here, and it's here forever. You can watch it just like any other of my reactions. My reactions. All right, let's talk to Shale. Is the volume good? I can adjust it here, but that sounds good to me. Targeted tragedy. Excited to do another dungeon and trial. 7.3 trial. I'm assuming it's just gonna be Calyx, but it could, I mean, maybe it's not. What if Calyx is like a future villain? We'll see. But my guess, it's just Calyx. If you have a moment, Riku, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Volume sounds good, great. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happened again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king's resolve authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Maybe it was never the king's resolve. Maybe it was just an illusion of power that this wanted to place on the people. Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Okay, she's about to spill. Should listen to her. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electric technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and he might continue his effort into the present day. Excuse me, I'm sorry. At preservation, early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatment for leaven sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, The evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Now that I'm in an apartment, me reading this stuff sounds like some like I'm reading some sort of like batshit stuff. And I wonder if someone comes by and they're like, bodies, like, what is this person reading? Like they want their, what are they trying to do? Anyways, we've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. I sound like I'm reading some sort of like conspiracy something. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion with the relic in his possession. He will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless thousandfold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've seen scouring the terminal. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. What if he is the Everkeep? What if he's like, what if he is like, is it? Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. What if he's like a virus that's like in the system? I don't know. Like he could put himself in the... Like, that's what I mean by he is the system. He is the Everkeep. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliula. Alphanaut and Alze will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. You can join my group. We're just we're planning, we're scheming. Oh, don't say you're worried about Gia. Now I'm worried. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. He's probably gonna die. Come on, let's continue this outside. She just foreshadowed that. She's like, I'm worried about you. Or she'll die. I don't know. I don't really want... No one has to die. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get my MMO mouse reconnected to my PlayStation. Like, I'm using it now, but it used to work. But right now it's not. It should, when I hit my one, it should hit this, but it's hitting this. But well, that's it for another day. I was gonna figure that out before the stream, but I had many other things to do. Phil, hi, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. Are you right? Are you alright? I mean, yeah, they seem uneasy. Probably see that she's gone. It was the queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. The moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with the outbreak of bloody violence. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can't handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke for centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Let me open something. I forgot to open something that I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Chilag, hello. Welcome in on Twitch. Great to see you back on Final Fantasy. Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry, I was pulling up my something so I can pause alerts during cutscenes. I forgot to do that. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh! Oh, she's gonna do the dungeon with us. Oh, exciting. I mean, I don't do trust or the whatever they're called, but that is cool. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. And I could do it, since I'm not doing this first day. That's the only reason I usually don't do them. That's because I like doing them with people, and I don't like the attacks. I don't like seeing the NPCs clearly walk to the safe spot. I like, you know, it being a little bit harder to figure out. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Okay, well, let's go. Very well. All right, we get it. We can go. That's cool. So she has a grimoire. I'm assuming scholar because she said that she's a healer. It wasn't. No, I think she has staff. The Final Fantasy IX character. Drayon, welcome in on Twitch. Great to see you streaming again. Thank you. Thank you. I am back. I am back again. She got a book. We love having books. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat with people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Drayon on Twitch says, probably already answered this in a few times already, but any particular reason why you're no longer farming chili? So I just changed to ChiliFantasy. It just feels more, one, it feels more of like what I do. And it also just, the chili farmer was something from it was a username from middle school that I had as a Twitch viewer. So I was like, the reason I was chili farmer was because I genuinely was like, oh, if I change my username, no one's gonna remember who I am. And then ever since then I was like, I kind of want to change it, and I always want to be Chili because that's how people know me as Chili. But the ChiliFantasy just feels, one, it feels like a more mature me, and it also just feels like Final Fantasy, ChiliFantasy, and feels more in line with what I do, rather than like one thing people, I would get into like a stream team or something and they would go, oh, you would play like Animal Crossing, or, which is fine, but it's kind of like, as the name Chili Farmer doesn't really line up with what I do. So ChiliFantasy just feels more, I wanted to do that name for about a year. I just never did it. And I thought, since I'm coming back, I've taken a long break, might as well come back as a different name. But always be Chili. Like, I can't not be Chili. I just didn't want to be Farmer. I like the fantasy part of it. It just feels more correct for me. Do 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 do. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to be very ugly. Okay. People are on edge. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside the morning or afternoon. The worst I've ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Oh, the love. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know there's not so strange. I know that's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. People are still deathly afraid the fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators, that a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Maybe the fights? I think we kind of discussed it. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply, I mean, how did you not? How did you not think about this? With the supply of souls cut off, though more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks. Okay, let's ask about the street over the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we find some eyewitnesses. How did you not think of this? This is kind of like a key moment of last episode of people being like, I don't have a regulator. I guess I thought of it and they didn't. I guess I haven't lived in this place for many years like these people have, so. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I make any service. Their data still processing. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. 87 individuals, casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. So they're trying to okay, so they're trying to kill people without regulators. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. So that's weird. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Ooh, but nothing else worth of mention. Riku, I think it's time we rejoin Kryle and Ffxiv. I was half joking with my boast to Shale. We may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing. This is getting creepy. Didn't Kryle say to meet them at the plaza just outside the True View? Let's get going. Ooh, this is getting creepy. Something suspicious is going on here. Yeah, something very strange. Do 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 do. So essentially you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who has removed the regulator was priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? That's a good question. Their energy or dust is being used for something? Based solely on the lack of a new regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to require one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. What if their soul is being used for something now? The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept the vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all of this madness. make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in the service to another scheme, or he has some other needs for the lives he has taken. That's what I think. I think Kryle's onto something a little more. What if the dust found the food? Right? What's the dust? Could something have been done to the, what's about the dust? What's the dust all about? The people dust. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to Erenval from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Oh. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. The both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to the explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Riku, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Right, I'm gonna do this.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
No. Oh. Go. Run.
to them! Quickly! Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
No, the promise of tomorrow. I forget we're gonna get like credits this episode. I'm excited. Credits, the beautiful music. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sound of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he was wounded or worse, I should go to him. It's probably dust now. Wait, please, it isn't safe for you. You need rest. Would you stay with Milos and Milos and watch over Isidore for me? Okay. Let's go see the dust. This is literally from dawn to dust. Is this expansion? Isidore is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. But no dust. Is it over? We came soon as Wayakwe sent word. What's happened? Possibly, we were not sure, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. Agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he should have ventured too far. Let's keep going. Hello on YouTube. Hi, hello. How do I get out of here? Oh, that's not a door. The brightness is not very good on my screen right now. Maybe because I'm in front of a window. So maybe it's hard to see sometimes. Like the darkness is much darker than it would be. Oh, Geode. I knew. I was like, we're hearing his life story. Something's gonna happen. Geode, oh Geode. It's beautiful. This is a great map. Distraught youth. I wonder if that's a new quest that just popped up. Probably not. My kitty's laying on his little tower.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
You're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, here we go. Oh my Okay, they're using the bodies. Ooh. Oh, that's different.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Yeah, I was thinking like they're ether. They're ether.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh, okay. Interesting. This feels more Asian the more we delve deeper into it.
Shit.
Oh!
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now!
Oh my god, what the hell?
A trap! Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Pull out my brush. Oh.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask.
I don't think he's an ASEAN.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Why does he care about making other people endless? Like, what is... Like, that doesn't stop conflict. Like, people who are endless could still be conflicting. I don't know. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I feel like there's still something I'm missing. We'll see. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. The dust is just... it's scary. This is the Final Fantasy I signed up for. What else is not? We know only too well they're not noble in this sacrifice. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstance can we let the key fall into his possession, Riku. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans there, here in Alexandria, before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. This is like, I don't know. I can't. That's a spoiler for that game. But this makes me think of this makes me think of a group from a space game that I've played. Kind of. I don't know. Hollow says my personal theory is because he feels lonely and empty living forever. I guess I'll see. I guess I'll see what if we even have that answered this episode. We'll see. That could be true. Yeah, it'd be lonely. We should return to the back room. I mean, that would be very Final Fantasy. And just be like, I'm actually just lonely and I'm sad and I have a sad life. And then we need to feel bad for him at the end. Actually, I could. I'm open to feeling bad for Calyx. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. He was very sick, so yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. I don't know. It's kind of gone. I think Calyx has lost me a little bit at this point. I think he's gone too far. Too far. Oh no.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, Geode. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and surely taking it to the hardest, and that's on top of what happened to Calcia. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face, if that's me. I kind of forgot about Geode, to be honest. But I'm more sad for Shale. I'm like, damn. March Bunny on Twitch says they had to kill someone. They can't kill Scions. There's still more story for the Scions. They can't die. Let's see. Hello on YouTube says Geode was basically a father to the girls, and they were taken by the president. Oh yeah, so they're okay. Yeah. Yeah, I Shell's definitely of like, well, Calcia is probably my favorite, but of like the people in the underground, the back room, it's like Shell and Calcia are my favorite characters. Some of my favorite characters just to come out of Dawntrail, because I just felt they were really interesting and nuanced and felt real, and like they popped off the screen, and yeah, like a lot of the Final Fantasy 14 characters. It just felt like it felt real, and I don't know. And the voice work is just also really great. So I just really like the characters a lot. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. Sad Dawntrail music theme. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've been a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get out to Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. No! No! Why are we doing that? They've had their communications modules removed. Okay, great. So even Calyx should be able to seize control. Why can't do that to every one of these things then? Have they done that? Why? And we should start that now, or just, yeah. Fun. These air wheelers are Janon's babies. Oh, fun. On a ride. For years I've been taking one out for a turn whenever, oh God, I'm just gonna read this in my head. Oh God, Shale. Shale's the main character here right now. You know, Riku, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Nope. What am I hitting? What am I clicking?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Ffxiv.
A Ffxiv, right.
Will you raise a glass?
Oh, I would have raised my glass. I misunderstood.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Ffxiv who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Ffxiv, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Ffxiv explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Ffxiv herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Ffxiv's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Me and my paintbrush.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hi Tran, welcome in on YouTube. Bunny Mommy never fails to tug on my heartstring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good patch already. I'm enjoying it. There's still so much more to go. Hi, Oscar. Yes, we're doing all of 7.3. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization resistance with oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us to the right direction. What are your plans, Riku? Riku, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay, where do we need to go? Something's not right here. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at about 4,186. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Oh, they're going to turn them all into the machines? And then Calyx can control them all? I pity those who weren't chosen, but I am going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve, and I live happily ever after. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But what is he doing with the ether? The ether. That's a question. What's it powering? It's not the soul, it's a little different now. Oh, please tell me you bought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, and I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Ffxiv. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. This is dark as hell. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen Ffxiv, come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. The specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor of neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. It's like literally the rapture. This is wild. The neo-regulator rapture. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah. Tensions are high. Their fear is palpable. It is palpable. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Oh, someone's panicking somewhere. When you come to resolution, we have a problem. I'm already here with Lamity and Alphino. Oh, what in the world is going on?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Glamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Chiliolal.
too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
So you can deploy soldiers outside the barrier. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? I needed someone who shared the love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. She just cringe at Luke Lamont being like, I'd love to be friends. Containment Complex 10 to 29 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us to the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Let's go. I want to figure this out. I want to use the key. Right by the Underkeep. The last dungeon we did. Oh, another door.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Huh.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Same. I can't see either.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Just the door on the other side of where we
You may
just
remember
went.
that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Ffxiv, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure. I'm gonna say that.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Ooh! Okay, to find a device. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researchers' commons located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. The room, so we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? It's interesting they abandoned it in haste. Next up, we'll be most looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. The key word here. You begin searching the containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to... Am I even in an escape room? Oh no. I think this is an escape room. Uh-oh. Lalo on Twitch, hello, it's good to see you. It's been such a long time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Tran on YouTube says Shell is so cool. I love her. Yeah, Shell just has a good energy. I just love that. Has a good energy. You're doing good. Hello, Lalo. It's so good to see you. Abandoned paperwork. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Okay, this isn't an escape room. It's just go click the things. Right? This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Okay, yeah, ruffle through the drawers. You discover a card object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could this be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Is that all I needed? Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Oh, Lala says I've been busy though. I haven't been playing 14. Me neither. So we're both in the same boat. I hadn't really played the game in consistently in about a year, so this is my return. But just happy to get caught up on everything and come back and make videos when I can. So it's exciting stuff. Ooh, look at this. This is so cool. This is where I'm getting excited. I love discovering things, discovering lore. Can I go this way? It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a good feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of flesh and blood in existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Okay. Yet Queen, maybe that's just the reason why he wants aether. Yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Oh, so something has been kept ignorant about. So glad I'm glad you're back and that you're here, Lalo, on Twitch. Chen on YouTube says, I love some adventure game puzzles. Me too. I'm like, give me more puzzles and like little things to solve in 14. That is always, I'm always welcome that instead of just, you know, the typical kind of click and find adventure style of MMOs. You know what I mean? I like when there's a little bit of puzzle involved. Okay, now this is locked. Interesting, interesting. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good, maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance. Open the lock. As much as Zilay chase me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we can stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Protolab. The door is already open at least. We will find a way through the together, Shale, I'm sure of it. So that's not the, so the Dawntrail lab is they were talking about, which is where some unnamed thing that that person was kept ignorant about. Have I been playing any other games besides Final Fantasy 14? I've been playing something, well, it's not really a game. I've been playing something, it's like online reality games. It's like playing Survivor or Big Brother online through Discord. I do that a lot. That's where more of my time goes. And I've been playing through Mass Effect. Lately I've been playing some Pokemon Violet. I've actually picked that up. I just like had like the feeling of like just catching in Pokemon and leveling Pokemon, so those are like the two things I've been like picking up here and there. But the online reality game thing is kind of where a lot of my time goes to in terms of like just fun things outside of anything else I'm doing. Hollow says, I hope they do more of these. This is good. I agree. I think this is a great, like, I love going into like an unknown place and like reading things and discovering. I love, like, that is like all up my alley. This is great. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must be precedence. Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that couldn't be opened. Perhaps you could take a look. You have yet to uncover the potential combination. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. I don't know the combination. Well, that wasn't helpful. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 21930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. 21930. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. All right then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 193, new proposal procedure, a result of 9834. Decrease in value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I think that's more of a later thing, yeah? I don't think that has anything to do with the code for the locker. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. No, don't think of that. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh. Maybe the endless comes out of here? I didn't think of that. I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 should show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our incendiary protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. 158. Maybe it's 158. Select a number. Oh god. Select the number keys on the pad to input the combination into your 5 digits. One. Oh, you can 5, 8. No, okay. Okay, so it's probably one of the other ones. Maybe it's on that data tablet. But they said specifically speak with your comrades, so I have a feeling that it's coming from one of them. $201,930. $9834. I'm gonna say 9834. I feel like that's like the last experiment. Nine, 8, 3, 4. Confirm. No, okay, it's gonna be a higher number. I'm gonna try the first one. 11509. We'll try that one. 11509. 11509. 11509. 11509. Confirm. Is that it? Oh, that's it. A phone. Locker pops up and discover 2 security cards. Oh, that's a security card. Not a phone. Riku, you got the locker open and you found another security card. Oh, does it say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Riku. Leaving notes, losing cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were more part of preservation, if you'd recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. So maybe that's where they where they all went. That's why it was, yeah. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Well, I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab, and that's the one, and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via southeast corridor. So so it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have more use for it. So the thing is, in that tablet, they talked about becoming endless, but then they had like a plan that they couldn't talk about. So like, what is that? What's going on here? But yeah, these are cool. I like this, the way we're progressing through this. This feels active and interesting, and I like it. Like usually in 14 I'm like, I don't want to do these search and find things. But this is like the way they set this up is like, mwah, it's great. I think it's fantastic. Kind of discover as you go, and it's like a mystery almost. Let's start with the lab. Oh god, the Dawntrail lab that he talked about. I'm scared. This is the lab. And this is the maintenance facilities. Ew. Alas, I need to get back to 14. I think I'm at the start of 7.3 MSQ. Yeah, that's where I'm on right now. So if you worry about spoilers or anything, yeah, I'm on 7.3 now. I did 7.2 last week. Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possibly the energy supply for this room is one separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Okay, so I need to go back to that other spot. Alright, enjoy your work, Lalo. Thanks for lurking and working. I appreciate it. That kitty's sleeping. Uh-oh, not the Endwalker music. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Ooh, it's another puzzle. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of its terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to the cable. What about these patterns in the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to configure? I believe we have it right of it. Using the control panels set to each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Seems easy, right? Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal directions. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Riku? The rest of us can help by supplying Riku with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay, so I need to connect here, right? Oh, I see. So I want that. Ah, ha ha ha. I'm understanding now. So you can't really rotate them. Okay, that doesn't work. This might. Does it all need to be different? There, yeah. You can't have any circuits that hit the wall there. You've connected all the circuits from your comrades of successful reconfiguration. We did it, Riku. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, shall. Could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks like a text-based account. I'll read it. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technology Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualties mounted. Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Yeah. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then when war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this sombering youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought to death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been this type of valued ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. The mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever this case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything at once over just to be sure. I'm nervous about this Dawntrail lab. I'm like, what are we gonna find? What are we gonna learn? Is there anything else in here I can see or read? No? Okay. I don't like that we're ending the quest now. Uh-oh. A calculated evolution. What am I looking at? She's smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Like, wait. Wait, why is that here? Are they 3D printing it? It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Riku has? Oh yeah, the important part of it. The Azim shard. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? And the crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is my parents, as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation's augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with this power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Ah. Maybe that's why. I believe there is much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about the great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts in our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to Director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. But we should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good for us. Wow, this is interesting. Wow, I'm so lucky. I'm so good at this. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from the web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been... Bless you, kitty. has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need a data relay. If I can analyze the data, the device, and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, and you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he is still stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Riku's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, I don't love that. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Oh! T! Give us the deets.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh my god.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
That was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in the room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from other researchers. I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks for having the living memory. Thanks to the haven of the living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Let's go. And this is what happens when you have bangs in your eyes. Yeah, he didn't mean to pull the gun out. He couldn't see. It was an accident. Oh, whoops, I can't see. Hi, kitty. Oh. I'll leave him alone. Oh. This computer, what the heck? Look at this setup. I want this setup. What the heck? Why is Cryo in the corner? Thinking about the key. This is a report on reducing people to Aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ooh. Oh, the director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Oh. Something odd, something odd. I don't like that. Oh god. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Oh! I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Riku. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yeah, so there's a secret room. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. I'm gonna say the shelves. They have a secret room. You find a crumpled note wedged between secure room lift access. Requires password to be input simultaneously as terminals in Protolab, the Deuter Lab, and Director's Office. Perhaps this discovery would be interest to Shale. Oh, what's in here though? Soul storage case. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. I pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. So that's probably what the big event. Nothing of note. A rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident, details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key, though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reasons we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of that object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reducted to Aether, which will be allocated for further experiments. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, We must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipments will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Open the locker. It's in here. Oh. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locked door. Okay, there's a little bit of a fan. We already read all of that. Okay. Oh. Have you found something? Well, let's move on from that. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on that map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrip, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember when Casio, I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name, used to say shell? Never trust an electrip surface. Electrip isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrip. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Riku is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrip can project a false appearance. In what case, it should be too hard to disable. Or shouldn't be too hard to disable. Can we just walk through it now? Or no? Oop. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Deuter lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Ffxiv. Accidentally clicked there. I'll take the Deuter lab duty then. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at the terminal and I'll stand by and guide Wuklama and Krile through the process. You know, there was a display right over here. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh, there needs it's missing a gem. I just saw that immediately. Garnet and Garnet. The callback. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. Yep. Wonder if I can get anything out of the locker now, or... No, just still that. It's just it's just so funny. Let's go searching other places, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I just... Okay. I keep searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrip. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. I'll solve the puzzle? Let's see, if it moves this bit, then connects to the circuit to that one there. There was something inside. It's a pretty green stone. I think I found it. Here we go. That'll work. The gem fits snugly into place almost immediately afterwards. The glowing lines of a diagram appear on display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of this complex, yes. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. The slot contains garnet. Its place in the floor could correspond to the Dawntrail lab. Maybe the Alexandrite is the key. Sapphire. Glowing words appear in handwriting. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Ffxiv, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from the gemstones. Yes, if you have a question, you only ask. Well, I was taught that the Alexandrite represents a concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking of something to do with passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection, sapphire is honesty, and garnet is devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. What was it again? Oh, wait. Say it again. Protection. Protection, honesty, devotion. Oh god. Crap. Okay, let's see. Which one's the protolab? The sapphire. The protolab is sapphire. Garnet is Dawntrail. Blue, sapphire. Blue is proto. Red is Dawntrail. And then Blue is honesty, red is devotion. Password for the Proto Lab is honesty. Password for the Tour Lab is devotion. Password for Officer's Lab is protection. Yes. That secured room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklemont and Kyle rejoin us. Well, that happened. This is great. This is like, I'm invested. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Tower of Terror. Oh, wasn't this where he was sitting?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrip somewhere?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
That's what I thought. I was like, he's in a
like
machine.
The Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories. It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfien's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He has 0 smiles on his face.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm like, let's go. Let's plan our moves.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I'm gonna grab some water and take a quick little break, but I'll be right back. Quick little. My headphones get stuck under my chair sometimes. I'm gonna grab some water real quick and take a quick bio break. I'll be right back just so I can focus on the thing. And then someone's messaging me. Let me just send a little message out really quick. Okay, so I need to respond to this real quick. Okay, let me go. I'll be right back and we'll continue the story. All right, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. All right, let's continue. Damn, that bastard Calyx. I'm not muted. Okay, great. That bastard Calyx, he waited until it was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that is infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Fuck this 11-year-old up. Oh god. Anyways, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean, I see this through to the end, providing whatever support I can. Alright, show me a dungeon picture. No! No! Give me a dungeon picture. One of our own. Gosh, that's gonna be at the very end, though. Riku, we've briefed Erenvel on everything that has happened and sent word to others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. He has. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia and the other Ffxiv I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but not reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I'll pick one of these. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you in battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially for anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Riku, Krau and I think we should talk to Grossum before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Alright. Gotsum and Jetsam. That's what I keep thinking of. From Little Mermaid. Da-da-da-da, right now. Going to snatch those fools. Make them cry. That's just from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, we need to teleport. Excited. I'm excited. It's getting, I feel like we're getting close, you know?
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Ooh, call them out.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey! Take over.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Ffxiv and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Ffxiv.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Ffxiv has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Well, she kind of
Having
is.
to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus... Oh right, it's also like... There's people... Oh, there's like, sorry, I just got like a message thing. There's like a Haunted House of Oddity. This is like my stuff. I like. Haunted House of Oddity in Shirogane Ward 29, Plot 60, main floor. If you feel particularly brave, enter private chamber number 33. Interesting. I forget it's getting around that time. It's October, so there's gonna be like maybe I do a haunted house stream because that is like one of my favorite times. And 14 is Halloween because people have they put on really cool stuff. Sometimes they do like live shows, live walkthrough haunted house experiences. It's always really cool, so I'll probably be there for that. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. I just got distracted by that. I was like, ooh. How far am I in the stream? 3 hours and 12 minutes? Okay. 3 hours and 12 minutes is when I can go look back in the stream and find the information about that. I might go sneak a peek.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh! Okay. All right. I'm muted. I was wondering if the sunlight was enough light for the stream, and it seems like it is. I'm just gonna use the sun to light me because it's coming through my my shades. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna do that instead of having that light on me that's blinding me. And I can see the game a little bit better too. Okay, we gotta go. Here we go. Ooh. Pretty graphics. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation that I'm eager to accept for the sake of all who live in Alexandria. Ooh, what is... Oh god, this looks cool. Terminal invitation. I believe this feels like it's like the world that never was. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. It's so dark and dreary here now. This map gets a lot of bad rap. I really like this. I like that they just kind of went for this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I appreciate the... Oh, look. You like walk in here? Oh, cool. I love the textures on the ground. I should have started a party. My bad. If anyone wants to join, get on Aether, and I'll start a party. I'll do a party thing. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling the hope in my heart, the courage to take up arms and fight for once more. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to play, I log on. We'll be able to do the dungeon and trial together. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Ffxiv was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The queen entrusted it to Riku for a good reason. Besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Meso terminal now accessible. Let's do it. Let's get this 11-year-old. Alright, let me start a party. No, I'm not doing Duty Finder, or the whatever you call it. Trust. I'm gonna still call them trusts. Okay. do I have? I should. Yeah, my item level is above 720. Password's 4321 if you'd like to join. I'm on Aether. I'm going to be playing Pictomancer. And you can join. As long as you have this dungeon unlocked. Oh yeah, I'm like right, oh god, I'm like right at the 720 mark. Sorry, healers. I'm like right there at 720. I might need to get some gear in between this. I have a feeling the trial will be either the same or higher. The music is so good, yeah. Let me turn it up a little bit. Let me know in chat if anyone else wants to join. Oh, I'm bumping my mic. Everyone take a look at my sleeping kitty. He's so peaceful. He's been sleeping there since I started streaming. Hello! I'm gonna give it one more minute. If you want to join, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. It's weird how Endwalker was, wow, so many years ago. I remember doing these when it dropped. Like, oh, that was so fun. Endwalker, like doing that whenever it was coming out, that was probably my favorite experience in the game. Y'all can play whatever you want. I don't really care. I'm not gonna care about what class you play. As long as we, you know, have a healer and a tank. A healer, tank, and 2 DPS, that's all I care about. I'm probably gonna be the problem because I have my item level is right at 720, so things are gonna do a lot of damage to me, but maybe that'll make it more fun. Make the healer really like me. But I'm probably gonna buy some extra support gear. I was supposed to clear out my inventory more before I did this stream, but I was like, we'll make it work. We're gonna make things happen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up them. No one else is coming. Oh, Vegas says you only know how to play Bard in Frontline. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, there's classes I really only play in Frontline. Like, I only play, like, Machinist. I play Machinist in Frontline. What else? I think it's mainly Machinist I play in Frontline when I did Frontlines a lot. I used to do Frontlines, like, every stream when I would stream. I did those a lot. But yeah, I would play that. I think that White Mage sometimes. Mostly just Machinist. I was a Machinist main. I love sniping people. Oh no, that and Summoner. It's like Machinist and Summoner were the two I played in Frontline. I tried picking up Pictomancer in it, but it's just not a thing. I like Pictomancer and just the normal Pictomancer. I just wish I could get my MMO mouse buttons to work again. But to be fair, I haven't really tried. I'm just going on with clicking right now until I can fix those side buttons. Ooh, here we go. Do. Ooh, this is so wild. I guess we just go up till we get to the top of that.
You've come. I'll begin by...
We're dancing. Oh, I should probably sprint. Ooh, this music is so great.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the
Ooh,
stage for battle.
wow. What?
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
This is cool. This could be a whole raid. It's like a whole raid series. So, I guess we already kind of had that with the Inwalker one. Oh, I should be here, right? Oh, I see. Okay, I need to be there. Oops. I'm confused. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Oh my god. What is this? So this is like Shadowbringers, the timing. Freaking Oracle of Darkness. Oh, we need to be here. Okay. So you just have to memorize where. Okay, yeah. Basically, it's just a memory fight. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, it's basically like E2, right? E2? Morgan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I had my alerts turned off, my bad. Welcome in. How was the stream? I hope you all had a good time. I'm doing 7.3 MSQ. We're doing the dungeon, so if you are haven't done this yet, beware of spoilers. I'm returning. I have not played in a while, and I'm getting caught up on all the main story quests, shenanigans. Oh, 4 re-clears of Uwu. I have one clear of Uwu. Might be my only ultimate that I'll do. It was really fun, but I commend those that do ultimates all the time.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
A Morgie raid. Prisoner Sinister. What did he say? Let's see. Me taking all of the loot before I do the fight. I'm excited to watch the new ultimates though. I don't know if I've watched like the Shadowbringers one. I might watch like a video of it. Yeah, I don't think, oh no, I think I did. I think I've seen that. I think there's a new one coming. I haven't seen that. Oh, interesting. I love this already. Oh, we have to fight them individually? Oh, I love this. Oh, this is unique and brilliant, and I'm obsessed. Oh, crap. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh my god, this poor healer. I don't know what the heck. What damage am I taking right now? Uh-oh. Now I can start attacking him again. This is pretty wild stuff. I don't know if I need to stay in close. Yeah, this is already one of my favorite. It's something with the floor here. Oh my god, am I like stepping in something? I think I may be going through the middle. That's like that beam thing I can't go through. But I love this this fight. I love that. That is like, that's amazing.
I bid you continue on.
That's such an amazing idea that they executed. That's fire to the ground, so I'm just bleeding. So there's nothing I can do about that. It's just the healer has to heal me. Right? Or I just have to do damage faster. I didn't know if it was like a if it was doing more damage the closer I got, or if it, that would make sense for, yeah, I'm not sure what the situation was. Also, hi Medi. Oh, was it, oh, I needed to target the thing? Was it a different thing I didn't even notice that. I needed to kill the thing on the right, so it would stop doing that. Was that it? Oh, you have to attack. Okay, Tran says you have to attack. I didn't even notice it being like a thing I needed to attack. Okay, now I know for the future. So it's an actual ad. I could have just looked at my my ad list here on that's right in front of me.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Protect your kingdom. Protect your kingdom. Wow. This is so... Wait, what is... Is this a theater? So 9. Yeah, now I know. Attack the bot. Attack that. I didn't realize that it was something to attack.
Well, if one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Why his voice is so low?
The anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Ah, memory meld. Okay, so he's gonna slam one side of the platform or another.
And meet the foe before you.
So we know that, because these boss types do the same thing. What the hell? Okay, I'm coming.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
God, I love that last boss fight. That was so cool, just splitting us up.
Of the storm surge.
We go here. What?
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, we're in like burning down. Wow. There's a lot of things to look at. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. The thing that I get hit by is the thing I literally said at the beginning. I guess I'll... Yeah, I was like, that's safe, right? This is sad, they're like exploding memories.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Up. The thing that I said at the beginning is the thing I keep getting hit by. I'm so good at this. I need to look to see how I can tell which one's like a big circle. Oh, I didn't get hit by it. Wow. Barely. That was great. That was a really good dungeon. Highlight was definitely the second fight of the whole dungeon, was that second fight. I thought that was just like different and refreshing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, he's just gonna use the people as endless. All right. Can I equip anything? The question. I might have it in my inventory. Let's. I do. Look away. Look away. Okay, that's a way better. Okay, let me. So I'm gonna need this. That's useless right now. Oh, my glam's gonna be... Can I just apply glamour here? Yeah, let's do that here. Okay, that works. Thank you so much, Morgan, again, or Morgana, for the raid again. I really appreciate it, and you have a wonderful rest of your day, and good job on all the Ubu clears.
Ffxiv?
And Vega, thank you for joining on the dungeon. You're welcome to join for the trial too. I'm assuming that's coming up. I'm just catching up on chat real quick before I get into the cutscene. I should have probably waited a minute. And yeah, thank y'all for the little tip on this side. Yeah, I did not. Usually I'm good at noticing things, but it just did not register to me that there was an ad. I hope we get more like that in the future. Actually makes you pay attention a bit. Yeah, it was just different, I guess. Like it made you switch your brain to a different mode of like, oh, I have to do this myself? Okay. I thought that was great. And you've only done that once before, Vega, so it's kind of new to you. First time I did the second boss where you have to fight alone, I was dead like the whole fight. Yeah. And now I know. Now I know that there's like a bleed on the floor, and I was like, wow, what am I doing wrong? But yeah, that's great. That was really good. Okay, let me go ahead and continue. Oh, and also, let me do a... Oh. That's not how that works.
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh, wow. So those were like the things, like, yeah.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
relics.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
So dark?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh. What's it gonna be?
What is that?
It's oh. Oh, it's
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is the Final Fantasy IX expansion.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
What is their name? It starts with a P, right? I forgot. From Final Fantasy IX.
remains to be seen.
And he's basically just the other bad guy from 9. Oh wow, it's so cool! The Ageless Necropolis. Does it have a name? No. I forgot its name. It's the final boss of 9. That's exactly what it is. Wow. Tariq, hello, hi. Welcome to YouTube. What's happening? Here to support, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Pinball on YouTube says the only fight I didn't die in first time was the individual one. To me, is a test of the fight isn't as hard as previous. It wasn't really hard. It became hard because I didn't recognize like a key part of it. That was the ad that was killing me. But yeah, wow. So if anyone wants to join, I'm gonna put up the party finder. It's gonna be passwords 4321. Do I still have my party up? Oh, we do. Oh, okay. So I was just like, what's going on? Okay, great. Then we need a tank and healer. I'll give it a minute and then we'll just go ahead and start. Oh, it's still 7. Oh wait, Meso Terminal we want to do. Trials. Aegis Necropolis. Wow, they did the Final Fantasy 9 pulse! Oh! That's so exciting. Oh, 725. Am I good? Am I good? Okay. Party's up. You can join. I'm on Aether. 720. Oh dear. Okay. Might have to jump out of here and grab some stuff. I need a. Do I have a better bracelet? I know, my inventory is such a mess. I might have to leave here and go. Yeah, I mean, I need to. Okay, let me go grab some stuff. I don't want to leave here though. Oh, so I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Lisa, hello, welcome in on YouTube. High level doesn't kick in much if you go in with a full party, but you certainly are going to be a bit squid. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I mean, I can buy some stuff. Like this is a 6. I can get something that's better than a 690 bracelet, and then probably pants, breeches. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll come back here. Well, we can't come back here, but that's really cool. Wish we were in space though, that'd be even cooler. But it makes sense kind of why we are where we are. That's great. So I don't know why I'm blanking on all the Final Fantasy 9 characters, but like I can see like the equivalent of each character now. And the kind of the parallels is just this is the Final Fantasy 9 expansion is what it is. Okay, market board. We want a bracelet and pants. Okay, we want... Let's go ahead and grab those. Then we want a bracelet. Okay. Fun stuff, putting all of our armor together. No, where did that stuff go? Oh wait, this is underkeep. Oh, did I not even need to buy those pants? I don't know where those pants... Here they are. We'll just... whatever. We'll need them later. And then bracelet. There. I think that fixes my problems. It does. Okay. 7:30. That's way better. And then let's do something with my glamour. Which outfit I use. Okay, great. And it looks like I think this is all we're gonna get for the party, so I'll go ahead and start the, unless if there's anyone who wants to join on Aether for Necron is the name. Yeah, that's awesome. So cool. Wow. Or what was it like? Was it like I think, yeah, maybe it was just Necron. I thought it was started with something else, but I guess I'm wrong. So that's just so good. Recollection, that character makes me think of another character from 9. Beatrice, was that her name? The warrior girl? There's a lot of like parallel people that make me think. Let me repair, right? Should I repair? Yeah, I'll repair real quick. And then we can go do the thing. We can do the fight. Okay, great. Now we're good. Maybe I won't be so squishy anymore. And wait time 10 minutes. Interesting. So I mentioned this before. So I'm working on a Monster Hunter Wilds crossover video for all the furniture coming to that event, because there's actually quite a bit of furniture coming for an event. And I mean, it's not a temporary event either. It's one that's going to be in the game permanently. So I mean, it makes sense why they would put so much in the game. But that quest is going to start right here in Taliula. Right here is where you can find that quest coming on Tuesday. The game will be down for I think at midnight Eastern time, 9 p.m. Pacific time, and then it'll come back up at around, they said around 6 a.m. Eastern time is kind of their goal. It could be sooner, I don't know, but that's what they said. Tran on YouTube says, I love seeing people's pogging at Final Fantasy references in 14. Got some myself, even if my knowledge on the series as a whole is limited. Yeah, I played 9 was probably, well, besides 7 I played 7 Rebirth most recently. as like a Final Fantasy game I played. But then 9, well no, 16 I played right before that. And then I played 9 right before that, I think. Yeah. Then I watched some of 4. I never played 4, just kind of know the story. I love Final Fantasy. What are the ones I know nothing about 12. I don't know really anything about tactics besides what I've been exposed to in 14. Same with 12. Just, I don't know much about those 2 games. 13 I know. Like, when I was much younger, I watched like, because I remember being like really into Final Fantasy X. I didn't have a PS3, but I watched like all the cutscenes to 13 as like a story, like a movie that I could watch on YouTube. So I know all about 13. And that one's really good too, story-wise. I've heard of some people, that one's like polarizing, but I like the story a lot for that one. And then 14 is great. I love 14's all right. I play it a little bit. And then 15 isn't my favorite. There's a lot I like about it, but the story in full, but I understand I understand the whole like drama behind it, but it is what it is. But then, and I also love 16. 16's like a nice dramatic, and it had some of my favorite moments in any Final Fantasy games, particularly Dion. So yeah, lots of good moments. Tran on YouTube says, one day surely I'll get my 10, right? The 10, where's the 10 expansion? We've had 10 moments, very little 10 moments. 10 is probably one of the most popular games in the series. So where's it at? Where's Sin at? But I guess they're kind of like, Final Fantasy X's themes are a lot about like, kind of similar to Heavensward's themes, like religious power. So I don't know, maybe they kind of like don't know what to do with it, but could always have some of the same characters. You never know. But yeah, they have, I guess, explored some similar themes, but I would love to see some of those. I mean, I would love original characters, but I am selfish, and I do get a little giddy when I see things I'm familiar with. Is that bad? Am I like, is it bad that I'm like that? Like, I love seeing things I recognize. I'm like, oh, I know that. It's just something exciting about it. It's kind of like what Yoshi P says, this is a Final Fantasy theme park. And it is. But yeah, I do want my Blitzball. We thought that this might have been the Final Fantasy X expansion because, you know, the environment, but I guess not. Oh, we gotta wait a while to get this one going, seems. If you're on Aether, queue up for the Ageless Necropolis. I'd much appreciate it. I wonder what the extremes look like. I'm interested. Am I gonna do them? Probably not. I used to like keep up with them to do my mentor, but I'm not really pursuing mentor anymore. I've done it. I'm not pursuing them out. That's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. And I'm not playing the game as like hardcore as I used to. Tariq on YouTube says, the way I was imagining Cloud when you said Final Fantasy, I did not expect this. Yeah, well, I mean, that's probably like the most popular Final Fantasy character. But like the most iconic would be Cloud, like Cloud and Sephiroth. That's like the most recognizable characters. And there is some Final Fantasy VII enemies in this game. There's a whole trial series with the weapons. The weapon series where you can fight all of the sapphire, or not emerald, ruby, and diamond weapon. And then what other Final Fantasy VII stuff is there in this game? Oh, you can dress up as Cloud. They have a Cloud outfit, and I think they have Cloud's hair. I'd have to go find it because I would have to go to my dresser and go through all of the 800 pieces of clothing I have. And then what else is there? Final Fantasy 7 wise. I mean, there's like little minions you can carry around. I'm trying to think of like main content. I can't think of anything else. I'm kind of surprised I can't think of anything else. But the weapon series, I feel like, was the biggest one. Was there any areas? Like, do y'all know of any? What? A lot of Final Fantasy 6 areas. You know that. Like, there's lots of 6 stuff. Like, Stormblood was lots of Final Fantasy 6. Necron Extreme is pretty fun. Not a lot of body checks until the very last mechanic. Got full stuff. And it too can be progged blind and cleared in about 1 to 2 lockouts. Wow, for a third extreme, that's pretty good. Well, that's pretty. It sounds pretty easy for why am I 0.3 expansion extreme? Usually they're like the harder ones. But maybe I just think that because of like Warrior of Darkness, I mean Warrior of Light fight is just so ingrained in our heads as like the 0.3 fight that destroyed us all. But yeah, as I was saying before, I am working on that Monster Hunter Wilds furniture video. I'll give you a rundown of where you need to go, what you need for the trial. It's really, I think it's just 725 is the minimum requirement for the new trial. So, I mean, if you've done stuff up to this point, you're gonna have what you need, because it's just gonna be the same requirement as this current trial that I'm going into now. So if you did the trial, last trial before, you can do this one now. And then, yeah, you just have to do Dawntrail MSQ. And then, yeah, and then the rest of the video is me showing off the new furniture. And then some of the stuff they didn't show in the photos too. There's a few things, like some Phasmascapes and then a chandelier that were in some of the, that are on the, that you can see on the website, but there's no image of them. On my knees, Triana on YouTube says, on my knees begging Yoshi P to turn Warrior of Light into the next ultimate instead of obvious choice for Shadowbringers. Yeah, that could be actually really cool. That would, I hope so. Yeah. Well, because they did the raid series. Well, I'm sure they would have like both. Yeah, they would have everybody for that, I feel like. Like maybe they would have like, yeah, I feel like it would be both the final fights, both the final of Shadowbringers and the 0.3 fight. So Warrior of Light and Hades, I feel like it would be both of them. Be like a good like balance of like light and then darkness of Hades. And then Titania randomly. Oh, and then why am I forgetting about what's his name? Vothri. He'd have to be in there too. I'm sure they'll have that, like they'll have everybody. All the fights. I wonder how they're gonna approach ultimates with these now that we have, like with these new expansions where we don't have a trial series, but we have trials in the MSQ that you have to do. I wonder how they're gonna do that. That'll be interesting and different. They skipped the crafted versions of War of Light. What? Oh yeah, they haven't done those yet, huh? Well, they kind of skip around with those. They kind of like go back here and then front. So I don't know what they're. Maybe they are just waiting for them to be the ultimate weapons. I won't be having those, but. Oh, let me put this light on my face because there's like a wild. Well, that's not going anywhere. I guess this is what I pay for sitting in front of a window. Hopefully the shadows don't bother y'all. Wow, it's taking we're past 11 minutes. Come on. please join. Please join the fight. I mean, I would play White Mage to like get a better queue, but I only play. There we go. Wow. I opened my mouth and that's all I had to do. I just had to start talking. Oh, da, 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 da. Here we go. I'm excited. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Necro, so cool. I was just like, they have to have this guy in here at some point. I think this is the perfect.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yeah, Necron's very like, he fits so well here. Necron's like, I don't care about life. I'm just here to destroy everything.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
What are we doing? AoE. Yeah, get a little closer in. Okay, I was like, those are projectiles.
There.
So when the tentacles are out, oh, so one's like lit up. So okay, I need to be over here. Oh, okay. So I gotta move it. Why are they over here? Oh, it didn't matter. I was like, why is everyone over there?
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Is that a tank buster that takes up that whole half of the damn map? Wow, that's awesome.
Kill them.
Aether Blight. Oh, oops. Are we supposed to stand in that?
Bothersome. Kill them.
How do you know which one is which? I have 3 Vuln stacks. That's bad.
Fear impounds fear, eroding your strength.
This was like a transition, yeah. What is this? This is bad. I am a caster. Hello? Ow. Okay, this is like a... Okay, yeah, that's like a...
I will
stay away from the middle thing. Wow.
You will die for me now.
Oh, people are directing those where they need to go. Oh, they're ads. Okay, they're ads. Ad phase.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
God, what is going on? Where are we going? Being dragged to hell. Oh, we're alone again? No. I have this much time to kill this. Oh my god. Oh, kill it. Oh, go. What? Go! This is so cool. Oh, what? Cleanse me. Oh my god, wow.
Still alive, but there are ways to change that.
That's... I love the solo stuff.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Let's get out, right? So out, in. Okay, we're doing in first, right?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, no way. That's a lot. Yeah, we go in, out. What? That's a wild mechanic. I mean, I get it. I feel like a lot of people won't get it. I love that they bring this back.
There. You struggle in vain.
That's one. One is out.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
So it's just out, right? They just stay out, yeah. They logged in the out. Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'm going back to this. Oh wow. So now it's just cycling. Oh boy. This is really not fun as a as a caster. I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's a lot. Wow. I definitely don't feel like I can cast in that spot. All right, we killed the deity. Thank you. All right, let's see what we get, or see what happens.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Ugh. It's shielded.
Trial number 2.
You to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Oh, God.
What happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Now you must complete the extreme trial to continue.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Bless you. You okay?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Sorry, my kitty's sneezing. I was worried.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
We're using the power of friendship.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Then
eliminate her.
Ew. There I go with my paintbrush. Get him.
No, you don't.
Power of friendship. Power of love and friendship and communal strength.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Transferred where? Bless you, Kai. What's up, Steve? Are you okay?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh yeah, get the memory bank. Oh.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together! The others.
The others. Let's go. Paint it away. I'm about to Zeta flare it. Oh, we need to get out of there. We need to leave. Oh, I think that bridge is not safe to be on. I would get off. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's not me. Okay.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyollal and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Kai, are you okay? You getting sneezy? Oh, I hit my mic again. You getting sneezy? He's getting sneezy. I think I just need to like dust off his like little. His bed. It probably has a bunch of his hair all in it. Is that what it is? Are you sneezing because of that? I won't bother you. I was about to like bring him somewhere else because he just keeps getting his. He keeps sneezing. Oh god. Okay, wait. We need to get Wukamat to a doctor? To a chirurgeon? be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions. She'll likely spend many days abed. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we wouldn't have done it without you. There must be like a softer surface around here, like in a bed of grass or something. Like, hi Glacian on Twitch, hello, it's good to see you. That was a hyped moment in Aura, indeed. No longer will our grief be locked away and forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. And then we can move on to something else. I just want to know, I want this key stuff. I want to know what's happening next. I want someone to walk in and be like, hey, I'm a bad guy and I'm gonna mess some shit up. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want someone to walk in and be like, hello, I'm about to make things really spicy. That's what I'm looking forward to. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into the Calyx came. How Calyx came to know that something ritual. Aye, for there our primals, the Astians, are near far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Kai, what is going on? Do you need me to come get you? Come here. I don't... Sorry, y'all. Why are you so sneezy? I'm gonna lay down in my lap. Lay down. Here you go. Stay there. Or get down. Okay, now you're gonna be meowy. Alright. Now he's like, I didn't want to move. Like, you're sneezing constantly. Kai? Kai? What? What do you want me to do? Okay. I shall wait. I'm gonna continue. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Koana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading to the Everkeep. No, I don't... I'm leaving her here? The heck? I love that we have two dungeons. Two dungeon entrances. Like, have we ever had this before? Where we have two dungeon entrances just like on top of each other? Has that ever happened before? That's really funny. We have one over here. There's 3 dungeons in this map. Erdin, welcome in on Twitch. Not that I can remember. It's funny though. Yeah, it's like, wow. Not really much other place for them to put it though. So I guess they're kind of like, well, guess we have to. Riku, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Arnval and Shale have brought me up to speed. I just realized that people were enthralled by that thing. I'm really slow. I mean, I kind of got that was happening, but I forgot about, you know, we kind of went through the whole enthralling phase in Final Fantasy XIV, but I forgot that that was a thing that can still happen to people. Arnval and Shale have brought me up to speed. We just haven't done it we haven't had an enthralling in a while, I guess. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of the broadcast. I mean, I guess we've had a lot of this, like broadcasts that are meant to like enthrall people. Kind of like, they like doing that a lot. Like Garlemald did that. You want to come up here? Hi! 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 Hello! You're being so kind now, and now you're rubbing your nose all over me. God, you are such a sweetheart. Why are you you're like rubbing your nose all over me, Kai. Government administrators are presentably working with the rest. My whole chin is like soaking wet now. No, don't rub on the mic. I mean, I wish you could, but I don't think they'd appreciate the sound of that. Government administrators are presently working on the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which, all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment of efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look to the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of the efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. I'm hoping this next quest is like the final quest. Blades in waiting. It's not. Crap. It's not the... Yep, I will take you to on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works in the fields of Yepes, Hollow, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before the clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Hold on, let's see. What do I think of the MSQ so far? For this patch, I think I liked it. I enjoyed it. I liked fighting Necron. I thought that was cool. Oh, her. Sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, not terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Yeah, this light is weird. I'm sure I'm glad blah, 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 blah. I'd like to not lose any more friends if I can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried to entice us to become endless turns out to be an imposter. I'm just reading it. My jaw hurts now from reading so much. This might be TMI, but I think my cat farted. It smells really bad. But I love him a lot. I'll keep him here. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use the mage of your ability. Oh yeah, for Levin and Sickness. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Erdan on Twitch says I think 7.3 was a breath of fresh air. It was really good. Yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed it. There was a lot more, like the stakes felt a little higher, I guess. So I definitely liked that about it. My favorite part, funny enough, was that whole puzzle section where you're going through the, I like the fight too, but the part where you're going through the corridors and like the different labs and learning different things and reading different things, that was my favorite part. That was cool. I want them to do more stuff like that. I thought that was just, I don't know, I was just invested. Like, I don't know, I was just really, really invested. And I liked the whole ending section too, but I just really liked discovering things and feeling like I was in a space. It made me think of like discovering things in like Horizon Zero Dawn. Like it felt similar to that, like an old, forgotten place. Are you sleepy? Do you need to get down from me? Are you a sleepy kitty? You definitely have gas though. Hi. Come here. He's literally a little floopy noodle. Are you a little noodle? Went down? Or do you want to stay here? You want to stay here? Okay. But yeah, I do like, I've enjoyed the kind of other half end of this patch. I thought it was pretty good. I thought the fight was good. But what I'm most excited, I'm just really excited about what's to come with this key and everything. We're going to tie that in. I can't see anything. What the hell? Yeah, has Fiend seen Broken Alexandria? Don't know if she has. hope we end with that, like her like standing over the city she knew. Okay, so Volozhad's going there. Ah! I mean, this reveal was one of the best. Like, this might have been one of my favorite moments. Honestly, in Dawntrail was just the reveal of this area. I was just like, I was so happy.
Welcome back.
Oh.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You're fine. Just, oh my god.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Okay, he's had a traumatic childhood. I get it. I guess that? I don't know. My response would be, get up, I'll go get you a McFlurry. Or I'll go get you a Baja Blast. That'll be my response to that. Like, come on.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Ooh. What? This is very Final Fantasy X.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I hope we come back and he's like bigger.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
when I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, we'll fight. It's foreshadowing. He's gonna be the next villain. Like in a few expansions. He gains lots of power and then he gets like really like Kai, you're sneezing again. What are you getting into? Okay, we'll check you out later, Kai. Cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? I mean, it does sound like they're wrapping up everyone's stories right now, so it's definitely like this is the end of Dawntrail. The story, at least. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Let's say hello. Hi, what? You hungry? You can wait. You have, look, I can see your... Yeah, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Some more water. Let's see. Azum, a real hello on YouTube. Why do the twins have different voices? Different like, wait, like, which twins? Wait. Like Alize and Alphana? Like why do they have different voice actors? Bone Champ, welcome in on Twitch. Good to see you. Where are you gone? Where are you gone? Are you asking, was I gone for a long time or where did I go? But I moved to Portland, Oregon, so I'm here now. It took a long, no. You claw on that, not on the couch. But yeah, I moved. I did a big move, and then I was working, and then now I'm finally like have the time to like I'm switching things up career-wise, and now I'm trying to bring back streaming and in a different way than I was before. But yeah, we're just trying again. I haven't seen you on Twitch in a long time. Yeah, I haven't been around for about a year. Now I'm getting caught back up on 14. But yeah, I moved back in November. I moved in like January, but I started the process in like November, and then that just took a lot of time because I was like, I had to basically stop what I was doing, save up a lot of money, and then move, and then there was just a lot on my plate until now, and now I'm like started streaming again. I wanted to stream basically right when I moved. I was like, I'll get set up and start streaming, but yeah, it just wasn't working. And then when I tried it up again, my capture card was not working, so I had to buy a new capture card and all that jazz. Understable moving sucks. It was a good move though. Like it was a good it was a good life change. So I'm very happy about it. But it was also good to just step away from like streaming stuff. It was like, I don't know. It's like good. I don't know. I think you always should have a break at some point. But it was good for my brain to like get away from Twitch, YouTube world for a minute and just, I don't know. I touched some grass. That's what I'll say. I touched some grass. It's really good to do so. It levels you out a little bit. So that's all that jazz. So I feel very good coming back. You know, I wasn't scared of like, you know, that was the great thing. I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna step away and oh, that's really scary. But I don't know. I don't feel scared. I'm just really happy to be back, and I'm happy there's people here that want to hang out and watch me do the story, and for whatever else I'm gonna do next. So I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I've definitely been away for a while. Okay. All right, finally the last. Wow, that really, she does look like Garnet here in that image. This like very Garnet with the hood. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause in a moment and savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these. Yeah, we have. We just went through it. I don't need to savor it. Chill. That's an understatement. We've seen the end of the year's long struggle for Oblivion and myself. They would be happy for you. Yes. Oh, so she's going to be working in that lab. So that'll be interesting. Maybe, yeah, we'll learn some more stuff from that lab, and that'll kind of connect some things together for us. Yes, give me some more threats. I want some more threats to pose. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. Would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. It would be. Go to him now. Dan, can't believe I've followed since 2021. Doesn't even seem that. I know, right? Yeah, it doesn't, like, I can't believe I've been playing 14 since 2019. Like, it's weird. I'm like, wow, that was like 6 years ago. That's wild to me. I should return my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate their facilities of interest. I can only hope that information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? I am. It'll likely be sometime before the city returns to normal. Wait, should I go check out the city first? No, I'm good. Several weeks later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
God, that'd be traumatic.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Like, I remember everyone who
reignited
died.
the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Ffxiv, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Ffxiv from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Okay, I need a meanwhile. Like, meanwhile in the Doom, like, somewhere, I need some sort of reveal. Give me something at the end of here. Meanwhile, on the 13th. Meanwhile, with Reen and Gaia. That's what I need. I need something.
Despite the disruption caused by the Dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
We had to take the train? I guess so. I could have just teleported. They did it for the dramatics. We're back in Texas.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Mablue! Oh, I forgot about that.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Don't say that. That's not a good thing you say in Final Fantasy XIV.
And yet, where there's a need...
Don't say anything is afoot. Anything is amiss.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Worried me.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Oh, they're doing
Once
it.
things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
Kona.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I'm gonna actually be able to see this place light up again. Would that'd be kind of nice.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Ffxiv?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossin. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
He's gonna ask if she'll accept him.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I can hear the music coming on.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one more step. And Taliula will be there to support you, speaking of which I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No speaking out under Kwana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss a future together. Look forward to it. Shall we begin our journey home then? Oh no, Ehrenfeld, don't leave. I was intending to accompany Wuklamot back to Taliula. But what are your plans, Riku? I don't know. Didn't you have any other matters to... No. Kwana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I need a cliffhanger. I need something. I need something to look forward to. Oh my god. The Metal Tempest, hello. Tyreek says Cryo Icon is true. Wow, so many people I know in the YouTube chat today. I really appreciate it. Caro, welcome in on Twitch. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I need something. I need Gaia to just walk in on my screen and be like, hi, I'm back again. I need it. I need something. I'm just ready for... I'm ready. That's what I need. I'm ready for the Reen Gaia expansion. Kara says, good to see you too, Chili. Been alright. How have you been? I've been good. I've been good. I took a long break. It's been a while. It's been like a year since I've been doing this. I streamed last week, but yeah, I'm back to doing this kind of consistently, but not, you know, as much as it makes sense for me to do, I guess. Metal hails from Mirror Org, yes. For those who don't know, I'm doing an online reality game, and it's called Mirror Org. So that is some folks from there are viewing today. For those who don't know the reference, hailing from the Final Fantasy city of Mirror Org. That could be actually sounds like it would be a Final Fantasy 14 city. I've come all the way from Mirror Org. They give you some news. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I want to see Gululja train with like a giant sword. Maybe like little swords. We believe you, Gululja. Can you blame me? You were supposed to be in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kwana, I promise. I won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too long much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already got their memories back? Not everyone. Cut away to the explanation. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. All turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. Truly is. With the love and foundation of her rule, lots of hope for Alexandria. Lots of exposition. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key on the reflection, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. That's where I'm going. I'm going to go figure out what the hell this key is, this Azem key. Like that's what I care about right now. I want to know. I want to know. I mean, we know what it is, but like, I want to know where they're leading us with this. Be sure to come and visit us again in Toliula. You'll always be welcome here. We're gonna go see Zero again on the 13th. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties. Much as they already are, I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Toliula, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Good, I'm glad. Wow. Even when I make my mistakes and cry and look silly. Me too. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always a tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Well, don't take inspiration from your father, though. You've really come far, Gululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Gululja is definitely one of the best characters coming out of this. I love the secret estranged child storyline. I love it. Speak with Speen. Praxis Park. Okay. Then we'll get a cutaway of meanwhile something's happening. Maybe? Get that? Kara says, can't believe it's already October. It's true. It's true. I was just telling people that we might go visit some haunted houses in the game at some point because that's one of my favorite times in Final Fantasy XIV is seeing all the cool things people create for Halloween. All of the interactive walkthrough shows people do, they create in game using macros and stuff like that. It's something I gotta do some research and do a stream where we do all of that. Apologies for the a lot of loud sounds. I don't know why I'm walking all the way here. My window's right next to the road, so you'll hear it's like a main road too. You'll hear all the cars zooming by. All right, here's the end of the quest, end of 7.3. What are we gonna learn? We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore Isolation Kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will be... Nation of the ninth? Yeah. Did they ever say ninth shard? That's great. Will be a cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions or the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud's report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Oh no, okay. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in the file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Oh, title drop. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh yes, I can't wait for all the discoveries. Do you recall my first tour to the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then we welcome honored guests for as long as you'd like. You are always and will be my cherished comrades. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Oh, what the hell?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
How does he have any memories? I'm confused.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, it's... Who is it?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh, I knew it. I was like, duh. Some sort of... Which Ascian is it? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? What is he holding? Oh my god. Because there's a lot of named Ascians we don't know where they are. And that could have been like, isn't it like Fashtarot or whatever his name is? Oh my god. Wow. Now we're caught up. To be continued. We finally did it. There you go on YouTube says, I was waiting to see your reaction to this. I was like, there's some sort of I was like, there has to be. I know some people are like, no more Ascians. I'm like, yeah, but there's so many Ascians we don't know. Like, they're just gonna talk about these names that we've heard of and not ever bring them into the story. Like, they exist, they're somewhere. So why aren't we should definitely not ignore them. So yeah, that was definitely an Ascian. Yeah, I wonder which one. But there, I mean, there are definitely ones that were like sundered, so maybe some of them are in different shards. But they can, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Guess we'll find out going forward. But it looks like Calyx is going to continue being a villain. I want to know more about him. and his, because he was trying to enthrall people, so that's interesting. Yeah, that's very Ascian. That's like something an Ascian would want to do. Huh. Yeah. He was using Necron to enthrall people. Interesting. Oh wow. Y'all, I can't wait for 7.4. I cannot wait for 7.4 because like we have to have some there has to be Ascians going forward, because there's the storyline of the 13th and the 1st, that of like, which was so centric around Ascians. They have to come back to try to like meddle in that in some way, even though now like Zodiark is gone, so like I don't know what what's gonna be their thing going forward is the thing. Like I don't know right now, so I guess we'll see on that end. But that was a great ending. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Ooh, I hit my, sorry y'all. That's exactly what I needed at the end. I needed some sort of like hook in of 7.4 to see that we're pushing somewhere, and somewhere spicy, somewhere we're gonna get some stuff moving. And with this key, with like possibly the 13th and the 1st, and maybe, yeah, the key, that's where I'm, yeah. Yep. Exciting stuff. Fernie, welcome in on YouTube. Fernie says, yes, but our star does have a lot of places. It's true. Yeah, we still have plenty of stuff to go to. I mean, we could also go somewhere on our star. I mean, a lot of these places could be all in the same expansion. But yeah, we have Mericidia, which is going to be a big one. Which we have, the dragons are there. You know, what's her name? Flew there with her brood, with her children. So we have that and the conflict between them and the 13th. So that could all be in the same expansion. I know some people might not want that, but that could all kind of lead in and be interconnected into each other, because they all have something to do with each other. So Fernie says, I just want to see Reen and Guy again. Me too. I agree. I want them on my screen again. Vega says, I want Ishtola to get back to the 1st and see her man. Yeah. Soon. I think soon we will. They're going to discover how that key works and figure out how to not just travel, but travel with purpose. So I guess we'll see what goes on. I'm excited. This is promising stuff. I think we've been like craving like some juiciness in our 14. I mean, it's all been really great, but there's been a lack of like juicy drama. There's been stuff that's like, ooh, this is really good, this is great storytelling, or stuff that just feels kind of slow, or drags on, but not something that feels like that juicy like reveal and ooh and ah and cliffhanger and like, I don't know, like we're used to. So that's what I'm excited to get back to, is the flashiness, the flashiness of some of the storytelling. That's what I'm excited about. The flashiness and ooh and ah and the stakes raising again. So that's where I'm excited about. Kakateso, hello, Kakateso. 7.3, how is it going? We just finished 7.3. I'm not gonna be doing any more. Like, I'm not gonna be doing the raids tonight. I'm not gonna be doing the alliance raids. I still have those to do though. I got normal raids, alliance raids, but I do have that. I'm gonna be making a Monster Hunter video about the furniture coming to Monster Hunter. Coming to Final Fantasy 14 with the Monster Hunter crossover that's on Tuesday. It's coming this week in just a few days. So I'm finishing that video. 7.3 is long, yeah. This is a 6-hour stream. Not the longest. There's been some longer ones though. Like was it 5.3? It was like 11 hours, I think I remember when I did that one. Wow, yeah, that one was a lot. Some of them can get pretty long, but this one, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like longer than a lot of patches, but 6 hours is a lot of time. It's a lot of time to spend doing the patch. It has been a long stream. Thank y'all for hanging out during it though. Like, this has been this was a fun patch. I enjoyed it. I was invested for the majority of the time. Everything felt like they put a lot of thought into like the discovery of information. Like, that was exciting. Like going into the labs and discovering information, fighting the boss, revealing that it's Necron, and then I thought it was exciting. You're like, it's been a long stream. Chili, are you okay? Chili, are you okay? This has been 6 hours. I used to, when I would do like long, like 12-hour streams, people get so worried. They're like, are you okay? And then I would have some people be like, you need to quit. You need to go, you need to turn off your stream. I'm like, well, I'm okay. Like, I'm all right, I promise. I'm used to it. And I'm not doing this like, what, 5 days a week? So we're doing this today. I might go live on Tuesday. I haven't decided yet, but I'll try to decide soon so y'all have a good heads up if I'm gonna go live for the Monster Hunter event. I don't know yet though, but I'm thinking I might. I think I will on Tuesday. I think so. We'll see. I'm such a decisive person. We'll see. It might be like an evening stream. If I do it on Tuesday, it'd be a later, even though this is evening for a lot of people, but I would probably do it maybe around this time. Yeah, I might do it around like evening time Tuesday if I do it instead of the morning. That would work better for me. Well, maybe not, because it's gonna go live at maybe I do it at 6 a.m. Yeah, I might have to do it then. I'm gonna get up early. I'm gonna be tired. It is great to see you again, Vega. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for jumping in on the dungeon, the trial. That was really, really fun. Fernie says, gotta use all that budget left for Dawntrail. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Fernie says, are you Eastern? I am Pacific time. I am now in Oregon. I am in the West Coast. I've been watching people stream Ghost of Yote. Is that one good? And some of the people are streaming for 12 hours. Yeah, I had like one of my Dawntrail streams, I think it was 16 hours. And YouTube couldn't handle it, and I had to like edit I remember my last Dawntrail stream of like the main expansion, I had to edit the ending because YouTube cut me off at 12 hours, and I didn't realize it did that. So yeah, it was a long stream. When I do the expansions, I go for a while, just because I'm like I have to do it. It's so good. I wish I had the PS5 for it. Yeah, maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. That's what I play 14 on, is my PS5. Kakatesto on Twitch says, sorry I missed 7.3. I hope I can catch Alliance. Yeah, definitely. I will. That might be a little bit later. I don't know when I'm definitely doing the raids next, but probably after I do the Monster Hunters events, because I'm gonna wait a little bit. I might not get to that till like next weekend, but I'm gonna try to catch up as best as I can, but it's gonna take me a bit to do everything. But I might not do I'll probably do the raids next weekend, and then maybe the Alliance raids the weekend after that. So I haven't been able to stream like a ton, but just because I'm focusing on other projects first before, before I prioritize streaming, I do other things first, basically. All right, well, this was very, very fun. I think that's gonna wrap it up for me. I'm pretty exhausted. I'm kind of hungry, and I have some other things I gotta work on and catch up on, especially that video that I would like to get out tonight that I'm almost done with. I just have to add a few more images and little things for it, and then wrap that video up, and I'll be done with it. And then I'll post it on YouTube. You can get all the information. Look at all the new Monster Hunter furniture before that patch drops on Tuesday. And yeah, so I'll see y'all later. It's been a fun time. Thank y'all for everyone who dropped in. Thank you for anyone who's your first time watching, coming in to support. I really appreciate that. It's such a fun time. Y'all are the ones that make this exciting for me, so thank y'all for keeping things lively and fun and light and enjoyable. So I really appreciate that. yeah, good game, y'all. Good game, chat. Yeah, thank y'all. Thank you for being here. I'll see y'all later. I will be probably live on Tuesday morning, first thing, I think. Will I stream the patch notes? I don't know. Maybe not for that. I'll start streaming patch notes again for like the bigger patches. Unless this is a big patch. Is this like 0.5 or something? Or is this just like a random, this is just a random patch just for Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna do a stream for the patch notes then. But yeah, I'll start streaming patch notes again once we get to the patches, the actual patches again. Bye Terry, goodbye the Metal Tempest. GG's, good game everyone. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Have a great rest of your evening, day, or whatever time it is for you. And I'll see y'all probably Tuesday morning. We'll see. We'll see if I'm up for that. And if not, I'll see you this weekend for continue the normal raids, the second addition to those that I haven't done yet. And then after that, we'll be doing the second Alliance raid and getting caught up on that. All right, bye.